Attention! Attention! Oh my god. I just clicked the worst button I could have just clicked on. Don't worry, nothing's on fire, I promise. Hello, my name is Underdog, and we're loading up my campaign that I'm continuing of Anno 1800 console edition. Obviously, I'm streaming on a PlayStation 5. Is it loading? I'm searching for lost expeditions. What does that mean? Is it actually loading? It should be loading. I'm worried that it's not actually loading. I probably should have waited for the game to load before I started the stream. I'm regretting my decisions. I'm preparing my rations. The bar at the top is not moving. Oh! 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 I don't know if it's trying to connect me with Ubisoft. There is online multiplayer and stuff, but we're just playing single player campaign. So I'm currently doing this, which is chapter 2, the track quest for Archibald Blake. He wants me to sell him some boats, so that's what we're gonna do today in this game. And I don't have any complaints about Anno so far. I did mention it last time, but I might as well mention it again here this time. I have played a little bit of this off stream, just like sandbox and multiplayer and stuff like that. And I don't really, besides like one single bug, there's actually nothing wrong with this game at all. It functions really well. It's actually kind of impressive. And it's not super difficult, and we're playing on casual anyway, so we can just chill and build, and that's what I like to do in these games. I did claim a second island, but I haven't built anything on the second island, as you can see. This is just here for the future, when I need to expand and get certain things, like certain resources, like peppers or whatever I need in the future. We were making beer, right? So yeah, I have grain and hops and potatoes, and we're doing okay. The shipbuilding takes a little bit of time. I have to build another one. Okay, so I already built one and then sold him one, so I have to do that again. And then they keep dumping my extra wood into the ocean, so that's a thing. Oh yeah, I have the book too. What do I do with this book? What do I do? Pick that up. What do I do with the extra wood? I think I'm selling wood. No, I'm not. I should be though. I'd probably make a lot of money if I was just constantly selling wood. Sell when above, I don't know, like 190?
Not too many changes, I hope.
Let's review this newspaper. A rival war. 2 of our rivals have declared war on each other. Okay, I guess we'll publish that because it's neutral. We don't want bad news. We want the good tidings here today. I want to check the happiness of my farmers over here.
Like a frog on a lily.
Because I do need some. Like, I don't want to upgrade everybody. I don't want to upgrade every farmer. I can upgrade some workers, right? And then we can get our first artisan, which is the next level. So you go from farmers to workers to artisans to engineers, and then I don't know what's after that. But there we go.
A new milestone.
Yeah. All these houses right in the center are gonna be my artisans. Which might make things difficult later on. But it's okay.
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
Because, like, the more
Docks are primed for a first
the more
ship
workers
launch.
you get, the more
Everyone
farmers you
waits
need
on
to
your
replace
signal.
those. You still need farmers to run your farms and get your, like, base resources and stuff. So managing, like, your population is a big part of this game. You can now build windows. Oh, blimey, I think we need a window. This is the glass maker, right? So, or the, what is this? The sand mine? So we gotta turn sand and melt it into glass. Right.
Ship constructed.
The ship has been constructed. Where is it? The gunboat. Bring that to this guy, and then we'll sell it to him really quickly. Done. 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 Bum ba ba bum. Select which ship you'd like to build. Well, we need a frigate. The frigate is a reliable. Hey, I can relate with this ship. It's big and it's got guns on it. It's a reliable all-round military ship with an average mobility and medium-range side cannons with hit points, damage, and upkeep costs of $100. It will take 6 minutes to build. Requires 40 wood, 20 sails, 15 weapons. So the only thing I'm unsure about is how many weapons we have. I should have enough. Yeah, I have 24 weapons. We are making weapons. It's just kind of a slower process that I haven't spent a lot of time focusing on. I don't think I put any, like, work condition boosts. And there's no trade union over here yet, because I don't have anybody that can help me. I have the drill, but I think that only affects, like, the mines themselves. So that the drill might affect the iron mine, but it won't affect any of the other, like, steel producing buildings. So yeah, last time, if you don't know what I'm talking about, last time we got this trade union, which allows you to put boosts on the building, and then so these special items. So for example, this special item is a huge bag of money. It's literally just a bag of money, and more money means we can do more things. So it like boosts the productivity, and you need less workers because the workers in this area are going to be paid more. So this highlights all these buildings here that are, like, highlighted are being affected by that boost. So that was a good place to put that. I think we had one, or I moved that from somewhere else. I think I was using it for, like, sheep or potatoes or something. I think I need to probably replace, because I know I need to replace it because I know I have more items, like more boosting items, but I don't remember
Get some rest. It's going to be a
where
long
they are
voyage.
or what I have. If I look in here, it should show me, right? Yeah, we have the slaughterhouse and the ironworks and foundations, or foundries. But by how much? That's the steelworks. What's the difference between a steelwork and an ironwork? Iron becomes steel. Huh? Say what? Yeah, it goes directly into the furnace. So I don't know what they mean by that. I don't know if they mean steelwork, but I feel like if it was steelwork, it would say steelwork, but it doesn't say steelwork. It says ironwork. I guess I could put a trade building here and find out. Right? Here. Let's see. Oh, it does. It affects all of these buildings. Okay. Negative attractiveness. Less productive. Wait, why does it say minus? Shouldn't it say plus productivity? I'm having a town carnival?
Celebrate your leadership.
Woo! Hey, let's go! Party time! Hey, we saw one of these in my uncle's island. But this is the first one I've had on my own island. This is a good thing. This lets you know you're doing something good. So that's kind of hype. Everybody join in on the parade. This is super cool. I feel like there was positive, like, rewards in surviving the aftermath, but they weren't this detailed. It would be like in one central square area, they would have like a bonfire or something, right? In this game, it's like they parade throughout your whole town, which is super cool. I like this a lot because it makes me feel like I'm being rewarded. And if things go wrong, then there's like explosions and riots. So luckily we don't have any of that yet. I mean, we had fires last time, but I don't think it was necessarily anything I did wrong. It just happens. There's no real disasters in this game other than the like factory explosions. Like there's a weather system, but it's not like there's tornadoes or anything like that, you know? Some games have that stuff. This game doesn't have this. This game doesn't have that. There is combat. I did mention that before. Did I sell that boat? I brought that boat to the person, but I don't know if they bought it. Where's my boat?
Ship
There.
constructed.
Why do I have to do this manually?
Taking the initiative. Excellent.
Your company
Sell that
is
this boat
flourishing.
can be sold at a harbor.
Be the
but
match
she's
of your
key.
father.
You restore a grain of my trust in humanity.
I'm at the
Ernest.
harbor. What are you talking
orders?
about? Bro, I have the boat.
Customs and excise.
Buy my
eh?
boat. Buy the boat. It won't let me sell him the boat.
I present my humble.
Buy the boat, idiot! I had to click on it 50 times. And it was like, oh, that boat. I think it's because he was like talking to me. He was giving me another quest or something. Alright, now I just have to do this frigate, right? Is this it? Where is it? I thought I was building it. Ah. The Hesperus. What is that? Elvish? He's dead now. Okay. So I'll bring this over here. I think I have to click on the target place for it to activate the sail. Or for him to talk to me. I think maybe that's the thing. So if I
Keep her constant.
target this place, Should I put a notification? Send a notification once the current move command is complete. Yes. Yeah, I want to know when it's there. That'll help me, actually. I don't think that'll be annoying. I think that would be super helpful if I know where the fuck it's going. Alright, so we got our artisans. The first ones I've had in my new town here of Ditchwater. And this adds a whole new wheel of things that they're gonna need and want in order to make them happy. So this is what their houses look like.
Music.
They need sausages, bread, soap, school, canned food, sewing machines, which is locked, fur coats locked, university locked. Okay. And then for happiness, church, beer, variety theater locked, rum is locked. That's okay. Let's just look at the skins of this building. Okay, so this is like a brick house. She's on brick house. She's mighty. Let it know. Okay, this one's like colored, I guess, with a little, like a flower on the front of it. And then this one almost looks like a shop. Like a shop front or something. It's got like signs on the outside of it. Well, I guess they all have signs on the outside of them. This one says Anno 1800 on it. You can't really read it, but if you squeeze your eyes, this says butcher. But it's a person's house. I mean, maybe that's their job? It's not that detailed. There's no way it's that detailed to list what everyone's job is on their house. I would imagine it just says butcher on the side of all of them, which is kind of weird. That everybody's a butcher here. We're gonna have plenty of sausages if everybody in the town is a butcher. We'll be good. Okay, so I think we have most of what I needed, but it seemed like there was some things we were short on this list. And sausages were one of them. So with all the jokes of the butcher, I think we probably do need more sausages. Because I only have one place here that's producing sausage. And these pigs up here are producing soap or something? Like the fat for the curd, or what do they call it? There was another word for it. What is this process called? Tallow. There we go. It's called tallow. I still don't know what this is. I don't know if it's lard or skin or bacon. Is the soap gonna smell like bacon? That's what I want to know. If there's not already bacon scented soap, then what in the snape are people doing without soap? You know? That seems like it has to exist, right? Bacon scented soap? That sounds like the easiest thing for like Axe body spray to do. Bacon grease, now available in deodorant.
Something for all seasons.
So I guess more pigs. More pigs. It didn't give me the plots. What the? What is happening? There we go. You're complaining about pollution? It doesn't... Does it say how much pollution this gives me? It says population. I haven't gotten any warnings about pollution, though. I feel like it's not that big of a deal in Anno. It probably is like the negative attractiveness thing, right? It's not like the pollution actually kills people or anything. Alright, my ship's here and I didn't get the notification.
First class. Ah, yes. What a jolly, jolly surprise.
He's gonna give me $10,000 for this boat.
Please Her Majesty, though it remains my hope no war will be necessary.
I have been alerted that...
I believed it would only do harm to tell you.
Okay, they're all talking to me at the same time.
And the killer, his cellmate, walks free. The rumor is he's in hiding.
There's a
preparing to
murderer?
flee to the new world.
My father was murdered?
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country.
Someone supplies the murderer from Madame Kahina's harbor. We should investigate.
Righty-ho.
Okay. I feel like so much was just told to me in the quest book. After Mr. Ticker learned of your honest and upright intentions, he was more than willing to share some important information with you. Your father was murdered. Oh! Mr. Ticker says the murderer fled the prison not long before you came to rescue him.
A tiger must stay low and close to his prey.
He means rescue you, not the guy I freed from prison, right? I didn't free my own father's killers, I hope. That would not be good. The murderer is said to deal with smugglers and is trading near Madame's harbor. That's my only lead. Okay. Yeah, I'm not meaning to, like, close out of every message, but when they all flood in at the same time, it gets kind of silly. This ship is for sale.
Rudder.
No, I don't want to pay you 10,000. Why would I buy this? I can build my own. Why would I buy a ship from you? I've got money. I can afford things. I've got money. I tried to have... Oh gosh, excuse me, I'm yawning. I tried to have some even roads, but sometimes it's difficult in this game. I think we're gonna start building on the other side of the bridge here.
Let the celebration begin.
We just need a few more farmers. And then I know I have big empty spaces here, but I'm gonna save that for the manufacturing stuff that I need to do soon today for like the glass making and all that stuff, which I'll get back to in a second. More sausages, please. So that should cover more. That covers a big area. When you click on it, it highlights almost everything in the town. I don't feel like all of them are that way. I feel like only certain buildings cover the entire, like, map. Which I guess makes sense. Like, the church does. The school does. But the marketplace, it feels like you need more than one marketplace. Like, it covers most of it, but it does have, like, a limit. And you can see what you're selling and buying at the marketplace right here. So, I guess this is actually probably a really good way to see what my products are and the status of them. You can see I'm low on beer. I'm low on bread. And I haven't even started the canned goods process yet, so that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go to the next thing, which I want to go in order, right? I don't want to get out of place. So the next thing that I was short on was bread. I just need... I thought there was a bread maker here, but then I realized this is for beer. Can I get another grain field back here? That would be pretty cool. So, I don't know if the game's smart enough to, like, send one product to one thing and one product to the other, but if I put both here, I think we'll be okay. Like, if I put my flour mill here, I think the game should be fine. Look at that, and the boost is still in this area, so we're good. We good. Yeah, my other boost is for the slaughterhouse, but I don't think I need to, like, boost that. I think we'll be fine with what I'm doing.
Resting? Oh, perhaps you'd like my latest male torso in
Bring a ship
rosewood.
to this location. Sir Archibald has heard that Madam has some beautiful ebony for sale. That's illegal, dude. Can't trade in ebony and ivory. It's like a Michael Jackson song or something. There's copyright on that. When did ivory become illegal? Like, what year? What year were they like, alright, we gotta stop killing elephants because it's wrong? What year did they realize that? They were like, yeah, the rhinos are extinct and we should probably stop.
I knew you'd come through.
Not soon enough is the correct answer. Too late is the other correct answer. Rhinos are cool, I guess. You want me to deliver you gold? Are you... I'm confused. I don't have gold. I have money. How do I produce gold? Don't you need like a mine for that? Do I even have a gold mine? I don't even think I have gold on my island. I have clay, iron, coal, zinc, copper, limestone, oil, potatoes, grain, hops, and fur. I ain't got no... I don't have gold. Is there gold on this the other island? I don't see it. So I guess I can't do it unless somebody's selling it. And then I can buy it.
Perhaps you are a dragon among mortals, the chill already thought.
Pick up some porcelain for the princess. That sounds about more my speed. What is this other... Oh, wait! He gave... Okay, he gave me the gold. Okay. I thought I had to go get gold. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Because usually when it says, like, deliver this product, it means, like, you need the product. I think this is the first time where he, like, gave me a raw resource. Because I think there is gold in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure you can have a gold mine. And then you can use it as, like, a secondary currency. Unless you produce jewelry or something out of it later. But I don't know about that. I haven't gotten that far. This is as far as I've gotten. This is as far as I've gotten in the game. This is the furthest I've gotten in the campaign right here. You're watching it right now live. Hello. Hello. Alright, so we needed bread. And what was the other thing? Beer? Did I really need more beer? I want to make these... Do I want to make my farmers happy? I want to make these farmers happy, but then again, I don't want to upgrade them to workers, so... Or at least not all of them. Like, I'm not short on workers, so I guess... I don't really need to do this right this second. Just gonna do those ones. Am I ready to follow the smuggler's ship? Not right now. Can I do that later? I have the gold. Here, madame.
You're looking for something?
I have the gold for you.
Help you find it.
What is this? This trader will buy anything. Apparently she won't buy this gold from me.
The locals say that trading ship over there belongs to a stranger. Maybe that's the supplier.
So this guy's the smuggler supplier? I'm confused. I'm here. I am here.
Well, that certainly settles the...
There you go. It feels like sometimes they're either waiting for me to talk to them or they're waiting for the next person to shut up. There's like a slight delay. Like I'm here waiting to give them the thing and then 10 minutes later they're like, "Oh, you're talking to me?" I don't know if it's my fault. Like, am I not clicking the right thing at the right time? What's up with that? Deliver this here. Okay, so I have the ebony wood. I got the Ebenezer Scrooge, and I need to bring it back to this ship here. Yeah, some quests are just for money and items. And then other quests are like for the campaign, in like moving the story forward. I'm not in any rush to like, you know, beat the story like in the next 5 seconds. I'm just not. So I want to pick up like if I can do a quest, I'm gonna do it. I got $146,000 and it's ticking up. Like, I'm making crazy money right now. Probably from that island share that I got early on. It's like a money cheat. The princess, I think, is the best one to do island shares with, because she just makes so much money. And probably the old lady, too. If I look at the diplomacy thing. Here, I'm at peace with Barrel Omama. Yo Mama Obama Omara. Hello. She's got a reputation. Higher reputation offers a better chance for treaties. So my reputation is 58. 58 out of what? Out of 60 or 100? I'm assuming it's out of 100. Look at her military versus my military. She got a 71, I got a 13. You can also, I don't know why I'm yawning today. You can also ask her for a quest or something.
That really is first rate.
If execution
so-
is good enough for my brother, it'll be good enough for Her Majesty.
Whoa! Don't threaten the Majesty. What does this do? Affects artisans. Affects. I'm trying to read this. Stop. Affects artisan residents and engineer residents. This is a happiness boost. Freedom of Faith Act. Oh, we got the fucking Constitution over here. We got the 10 Amendments, bro. The 10 Commandments. The first 10 Amendments. We got it all. Delicate porcelain. So I think I just bring this back here. Yeah, the one that's timed is for money and an item. The one that's not timed is the campaign quest. So I want to do this thing for the princess first, and then we'll do the campaign thing after that. It's still kind of low on farmers. A little bit. A little bit low. I think this is as far as we can go. I'm just a lowly farmer. Chicken chaser!
An especially exclusive assignment. The reality of it hits you?
The reality of what? Wait, I didn't decline any request. What is she talking about? I'm sending something to you right now. I didn't decline anything from you. What is she? Bro, what? Madam, please. Yeah, there's so the interesting thing about Anno is there's set characters, and I feel like it's the same in every game, and they all have different roles, and you can choose to be friends or foes with whoever you want, but it seems like they all have like different AI settings, like maybe somebody's more aggressive. Obviously the pirate lady is like the enemy, you know? Like, she's always your enemy. Anne Harlow is always the bad guy. In every sandbox, in multiplayer, in single player, in the campaign, the pirate is the bad guy. Or the person you're at war with, at least, right? And then everybody else, I think we're actually missing a character. I think we're missing a character that I haven't met yet. Because I know there's another guy that I've seen before, but he hasn't showed up. So I don't know if he'll show up later or not. But then you have the princess, who's like, it even tells you.
You have shown Jin integrity.
It even tells you, like, what their personality is. So it kind of does have hints of Civ, where it has that. Like, you know, you play Civ 5 or 6, and George Washington is, you know, kind of neutral, but he likes economic boost, or, you know, they like certain gifts, or one AI will be super aggressive, or one AI will be like the trade person, one person will be like the diplomatic, like, you know, making deals type of person, one person will be obsessed with trade, or what. I think this game's a little bit that way. So yeah, it says Princess Qing is a young and uncertain envoy of the Imperial East, struggling to bring about the very different diplomatic wishes of the Emperor and Empress here in the new and unfamiliar place. She takes consolation in writing poetry.
Proud to be exactly
And
what
then
my
the
father
pirate
wasn't,
literally
a
interrupts
traitor.
me because I'm
God
flirting
save
with
the
this
Queen.
princess. She doesn't like that I'm flirting over here.
I feel chi, the burden of shame.
She's ashamed of herself. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, somebody bought shares of her island. Hold on now, wait a minute.
Scary. Do you mind? I don't need the board telling me whose islands.
A competitor raised a settlement.
I'm at the lighthouse. Godspeed is here. The lighthouse is here. I'm at the lighthouse. I've been at the lighthouse.
That trading ship over there
There we go.
belongs to a stranger.
Okay. It keeps, like, going away. Why is this boat here? What does the boat have to do with anything? They mentioned a smuggler. Is Godspeed the smuggler? I'm so confused.
Are you open to trade?
Am I open to trade? Sure.
It is good manners to agree terms.
Well played indeed, dearie.
I feel like there's too many people talking at once, and I closed out what he was saying, and now it won't let me do this. I have to escort this ship. But it won't go. It's not going anywhere. Maintaining the distance. Is this the murderer?
The locals say that trading ship over there.
Here we go. Follow that ship. Follow the ship. There he goes. Yeah, I just had to wait for that guy's dialogue again. Uh-oh. Keep your distance, you idiot.
A competitor raised a settlement.
But, like, follow him at the same time. He's gonna lead me to the murderer. Well, he's only going in one direction. And it's over here.
Look in my eyes.
You
are
think Wibblesock did it?
Sleepy.
think Mayor
very
Wibblesawk is the
helpful.
criminal.
Let down.
Might sparring bring your focus back? Someone supplies the murderer from Madame Kahina's harbor. We should
Somebody
investigate.
supplies the murderer from the harbor. Yeah, we know that. I gotta see where this boat goes. Come on. Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna float off the edge. He's gonna like go in this cloud where I can't see him, and then he's gonna sail to the edge of the map and disappear. And then I'm gonna have to go back to the lighthouse. I almost saw his sail for a second. That's funny. You can't hide from me. I know where you live. Well, I know where you came from. It keeps telling me I'm escorting him, but I'm not. I'm following him because he's sus. Alright, there he goes. He's gonna go off the map. This way, near the yellow island. Wait, is he back? The fuck? How do you... Pepper Pot. Wait, this is a different guy. A different guy, but he's similar. Madame, I have multiple questions for you. Why are you supplying murderers and fishy people? Yeah, I'm trying to manage things I need to do and things I want to do. And things that the game is going to make me do.
The times.
Oh, this is all positive. Look at this. 50% boost. Get that riot chance out of there. No, we made a new trade partner. That's a good thing. So we got the glass makers. Glass maker, make me some glass. And then a window maker. Which, does have a range on it. That's good to know. Good to know that there's a range on this.
Thank heavens for the paperback.
My town carnival is still happening, by the way.
A canopy of stars, each an exclamation of joy.
I'm glad you're
Knights
happy.
Unions,
This place is the Onions!
This place is the Onions. Is the Onions good or bad? When you say that, do you mean like this place stinks? Because onions are stinky? This place is the Onions. What does that mean? Who says that?
Not so long ago, I'd have dealt with this myself. Glad you find it exciting.
There's a ship in the way of the main quest! They keep I want to do the campaign, and then they keep putting things in the way. Yeah, duh. It's my fault that I keep closing all the dialogue. I'm sorry. It's hard to know what's important to listen to, though. Like, who is giving me a main quest and who's just asking me for bullshit?
Say that trading ship over there belongs to a stranger.
So I have to follow this ship now. But this ship's just gonna go the same place that ship went. Right? No? The other ship just went off the map. Is this ship not just gonna do the same? If they keep going off the map, isn't there a, there's a way to, like, zoom out and see the world or whatever? Maybe I have to go on an expedition or something? It's the same ship going in the same path. Wait a minute, where are you going? Better not be the princess. Don't tell me the princess murdered my father! Then I can't marry her for royal reasons. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Where the fuck are you going?
The foul scent of a killer. We cannot let him escape.
What? What the fuck? Where'd this ship come from? Spindle needle! Oh shit!
He freely admits to his crime. Get him!
What?
You're too late. I was just a spark. And the touch made.
Who the fuck are you?
No. He is dead. It cannot end here. We have no answers. There must be some clue among the wreckage. Anything.
I mean, there's wreckage. He was definitely on that boat and I sunk it, and then they were like, oh, you idiot, you didn't even kill him. I'm like, what?
A fire broke out.
What? Ah!
I see another biscuit.
Endless cloaks and masks.
Of course, now the one time my weapons factory finally blew up. It finally happened. My weapons factory finally blew up. I knew it would. It just took a while for it to actually happen. I can't even send these other fire brigades over there.
It is father's diary. Quickly, what does he say?
What does my father's diary say?
Of course. The island over which he was accused of treason. That is what they are after.
The Island of Prosperity. Is this my island, the one I live on, or the one I just discovered? My island Prosperity is sold. That is all I can puzzle my arrest and
No
present
doubt father
circumstance.
thought this symbol germane. If anyone can interpret it, Madame Kahina can.
Tomorrow I resolve and make my case again to Mr. Bleakworth. Today so cruelly refused me a proper explanation. Now I must then try to sleep and can think of nothing but my poor Hannah and the other so far distant. The other what? The other child? What are we talking about? The other what? The other lady? Wormway's prison, light through the bars. When death... I can't speak today. I can't read!
Hey everybody, it's me, Mike Tyson, and today I'm gonna try to read a book.
With daybreak comes clarity. Prosperity was sold to the infamous rebel Sarmento. I must have been the last to hear of it. The queen, the nation, is up in arms. That the jewel of the new world is lost. The guards, from who I heard it all, thought me was playing some trick. Yet it is I who am tricked and duped of my island by persons unknown. Although I can be the same person that came to me one ominous day, masked and embroiled with eldritch symbols. So the guy was wearing like a weird mask that killed my father. Wormways, a third night, and alas, not the last. I have today begun the process of gathering evidence in my defense. Hannah was here, though they did not let her stay long. She gives me hope that a full and unmitigated pardon is possible. Years of loyalty count in my favor, but the very idea that I have been betrayed by the queen weighs heavily upon me. Even the dark clouds of scandal pass. They may forever be damaged our family's prospects. So this is the island that they're after? The ship came out of a fucking cave over here, dude. Can I go in this cave? I don't want to crash my ship. I think I have to bring the... the Book of Rights back. I can kind of park here, but oh shit. Oh shit, I can't. I'm in the cave! I can't see in there. I don't know what's in there. It's weird that you can go somewhere that you can't visually see the boat. What do we have here today? Anno 1800. Pretty good so far. We're playing campaign mode. There's like a story and apparently a mystery we have to solve. But it's basically just another resource management building, city building game. It's got a little bit of Tropico, a little bit of Civ. Those are probably the ones that it reminds me a lot of those. It's good. It's like if Banished was super easy and had a campaign. Those are the closest games that I can relate it to, really. And if you haven't played any of those, then I don't know what to tell you. Because it doesn't feel like you know, cities or it doesn't feel like Surviving the Aftermath at all. It doesn't feel like any of those other builders that I've played or resource management games that I've played. You just got this game. You used to play Tropico 6 and you enjoyed the multiplayer. Yeah, this game has multiplayer, which is really cool. And I have played the multiplayer a little bit with one of my friends. We've only played a few hours of it though. We haven't gotten super deep into the game, so I do enjoy it though. Tropico 6 is like the only one besides this that I know of that has co-op. And I feel like a lot of people have been asking these games in this genre to have co-op or multiplayer without having like weird major wars break out, without it becoming like an RTS, you know what I mean? Like, this does have the diplomacy stuff, and, you know, Tropico obviously has a little bit of combat and politics, but it doesn't get like it's not a strategy game. There's strategy to it. Like, you kind of have to use your brain for Tropico. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would say that multiplayer is like the thing people are looking for. Photograph the fire station. Which one? The new one? Yeah, we'll take a picture of a destroyed building in front of it.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
All my factories blew up. I have to bring back the First Amendment to my people so they can have the freedom to wave the pride flag or something. Thank you for the follow. Anno has really good music? Yeah, it does. It fits the vibe. It does. And it kicks in when things are happening too. Like, I forget what that's called. Radiant? Is it called Radiant music? Like when an event is happening, it kicks in. Like if you're getting attacked by a pirate, you'll know it because the music will be like boom boom. It's like you're facing the $1 million question on whose line wants to be a millionaire is it only, you know what I mean? Like the music kicks in and you're standing there and Regis Philbin asks you the $1 million question and you look down at your computer and you realize, oh, there's a pirate attacking me on the other side of the map. Boom boom. What's another one that has really good music? I mean, Civ has good music, but I hate making that comparison because it's an RTS. But this game has so much shit in it that reminds me of Civ 5. Like, there's obvious inspiration from the Civ series to the Anno series. It's hard not to constantly make the comparison between the two. Because this has point and click. You don't enjoy 4X? Well, then you would hate... Stellaris. I played Stellaris recently on stream, and man, that game is too much. It's too much. It's much too much. This is what I do. I play I play resource management sim builder games. That is what I do. There's not a lot of them with really good music, though. I would say that. Like, Planet Coaster has a million sound samples. But I don't know if that's the same as music. Like, a 1 minute repeating loop is not the same as, like, a soundtrack. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster have different soundtracks. I think Planet Zoo has a soundtrack where Planet Coaster has, like, sound samples because you add them to, like, areas of the park. And it's like a feature. Whereas Planet Coaster, or I mean, at Planet Zoo, I think it's like a soundtrack, right? Like, the music's just happening. But music in games is really important, especially if it's noticeable. Like, if it's noticeable and it fits the vibe perfectly, then I think music in a video game can be one of the most impactful parts of the video game. It's actually, there's a lot of there's a lot of soundtracks that are underrated, that are, like, really good. Like, really, really good soundtracks that nobody talks about. I was mentioning one the other day. I was saying, like, no joke, because I've been on a racing game kick lately, and I said, no joke, Need for Speed Underground 2 has one of the best soundtracks in gaming. It just does. And it's hard to argue it when you're playing that game and you hear the music. It makes sense why those songs were chosen. It's not just songs that were popular at the time. It's songs that make you feel like you're speeding through a fucking city. Like, it's a lot of fast-paced rock, and there's some undertones of, like, you know, hip-hop and stuff. So it's got that, like, you feel like you're cool. It just fits the vibe. If a song has a good soundtrack, or I mean, if a game has a good soundtrack, all it needs is the right music.
The mark of the Perforion. This sign of fire is reserved for those they wish death upon.
Alright. I don't know what that means.
I never knew your father was mixed up with the Perforion. A grave.
The Perforians? Are they like some evil voodoo cult?
You may be wild, child, but don't go to the new world. Don't rouse the dragon from its slumber.
The diary may not be enough in itself to convince Sir Archibald.
I still have
it
the...
may give him food for thought.
A sensation!
Holy shit. What is this, the goddamn Illuminati standing behind him? Like, we're not allowed to know who these characters are, dude. It's the Final Four. What the fuck is this? Who is the man behind the mask? I know who it is. I know! It's the Four Horsemen. And he's going to take off his mask, and it's going to be Arn Anderson. Is that what you're telling me? Deliver this to Arch Blake's lighthouse. That's over here. I like that I'm doing the quest for my sister, and meanwhile she's like, hey, did you know that tourism is a great source of income? Bitch, I'm making $200,000 a year. Shut up. Don't tell me I'm broke when I'm not. I've had no time for building today. It's been all campaign quests. You recently bought Age of Empires. How is it? You haven't played it yet? I have not played Age of Empires, so I can't mention it. Can't speak on it if I've never played it. I've never played Europa or Victoria, by the way. Those are all RTS games that I've not played. I think there's an Age of Wonders on console, I believe. And the newest Victoria, I think it's Victoria 3, is on PlayStation. It just came out recently, right? I don't know if I would play those, though. They're not the same. They're not up my alley. The games need resource management and building for me to play them. I don't know how much of those things those games have. I think those are more like strategy, right?
Surely you've read Shelley's latest.
Where do I put this? Where should I put this? I don't know where to put this. It has to be near the Harbor Master, doesn't it? I could put it there, but I'm gonna have to move my glass worker.
Eldest, you outdo yourself.
What brings you here, Master?
My poor lumberyard. I mean, I don't need the wood, so I'll probably get rid of this. I don't need this wood anymore. What is it I am bringing?
This symbol is a death threat, but Her
I'm
Majesty
threatening
received
your
one
frickin'
identical upon a plain envelope with a stamp from the colony. We still don't know how your father was involved in all this, but I fear the answer lies west.
That's east there,
Your
Junior.
father sold prosperity to the leader of the rebels, Isabel Sarmento.
Sarmento was the name in the journal.
Ever since the deal, Isabel has been hiding from us, but you may be the one to find her.
Sarmento's last location is all we have. We need to plan our expedition route carefully.
So we have to do an expedition.
Seductive charms.
Oh my God! Shut up!
You ennoble your ancestors.
They're all talking to me at the same time. You have to go find Isabel Sarmento. In the middle of that sentence, the Empress, the Princess, my sister, they all came in and they were like, "Hey, we need stuff too." Fully equip your finest ship and send them on an expedition. I'm not ready to do that, game. I'm not ready. I want to do some building. I want to make these workers not mad at me constantly. Is it doing the scroll lock glitch? No, it's not. I thought it was doing that glitch again, but it's not. Still says I'm low on sausages. I don't know if I should put a boost on that. Did I have a boost on anything else?
We've run out of cabins.
How'd you run out? It's right here. I don't think I had an active boost. Is there a place to see my boosts? I guess it would be on this menu, right? Supply, demand, and potential. Yeah, the only thing that's like not working is the malt house. It says there's no production of grain. I feel like this is just a harvest thing. This is just a harvest issue because I have too much.
Maybe 3, 4.
There we go.
I wouldn't like
That was actually perfect. I can't believe that. Can I save? I need proof. I need proof that that was actually a perfect cut. I didn't even count. I didn't even use my brain. It just kind of happened. That was wild. Yeah, I've played games in this genre of all varieties. And I found that the ones that I really like are the ones that give me the most amount of freedom to do whatever I want to do. Like, I'm a big lover of just sandbox building. That's why City Skylines is kind of my favorite. I'm really excited about City Skylines 2. And, like, Planet Coaster was a blast because you can build anything. You're only limited to your imagination. Yeah, if you play on PC, which I don't, but yes. Yeah, there's mods. I don't think console needs mods as much as it needs, like, a workshop. Because I think I probably talked about this last time we were playing Anno. I feel like I talked about this, like, 2 days ago. Where we, Planet Coaster has a workshop, which allows you to, like, download and share creations. If they gave us that and then maybe some creator tools in Cities 2, I think you wouldn't really need mods. You'd just need, like, a workshop and maybe a few, like, creator tools to make a building or make an asset. Because Cities works on assets. It's like somebody makes a building, or they should do, like, create more content creator packs. I'm fine with spending money on packs. I'm fine with that. But they should do that stuff from PC. Like, the same stuff that people are modding and building on PC should be available on PlayStation or Xbox or whatever you play on. And they can do that through the creator packs, which they kind of leaned into a little bit later in Cities' life span. Like, at the end of Cities, they had more of that shit. I feel like that's the future of Cities. The future of Cities isn't in mods, it's in the talented creators. The people that build shit. The people that make crazy assets that everyone wants to use. That's where baseball stadiums started. Baseball stadiums were like a thing everyone wanted. They weren't a base asset. They didn't come till way, way later. And then somebody made a baseball stadium. And everybody was using that asset, and it became like one of the most requested things. So they put one in City Skylines, and then at the end of the lifespan of the game, they added like a whole arena pack where there was like football stadiums and soccer fields and, like, you know, all this stuff that's super cool. But it's like, man, I'm kind of done playing Cities because you implemented this stuff 9 years into the game. You put it in 9 years too late. So it's cool, but it should have been there on day one. Planet Zoo has a workshop because it's Frontier. Frontier Workshop. Yeah, Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo are both Frontier, and they have workshops. So if somebody makes something really cool, you can just download it. Which, that's what The Sims says. Sims 3 and 4 have like a library workshop where you can just download somebody's house if you're bad at building a house in Sims, which I was when I played a little bit of it. Where do... This will get me a trading charter usable on ships to get better trade. This is a 5% boost for 2 hours. No, I'm deleting this quest. I'm deleting that quest. I didn't think the reward was going to be timed.
Anno is priceless.
The hell? Alright, so let me, I keep getting distracted. We fixed this. The bread is improving. There's no beer. Why is there no beer? Still, there's no beer. I think I need another warehouse down here. I think that's the problem. Because this one's having like a loading error. Can I pay for an upgrade here? If I just built this? In Planet Zoo, you created buildings you saw at Disney World. That sounds fun.
Watch your fingers, man.
Does Disney World have a zoo now? They probably do. I haven't been there since I was like 6 years old. They probably do. They have the real live Mickey Mouse in a cage somewhere. I would not be surprised. But that's what Busch Gardens is for. Who needs... Why would Disney World need... Why is this acting so weird? Why is this stuck stalled? How do I...
Taking a break. Like you said, complete.
Better check on my little uns. Thought I was off to the workhouse.
I don't understand. I don't know what the issue is here with the field. Do I need to move it? Is that too far away? Does it need to be like right next to the field? The game doesn't tell you. Is it just this building is glitched out? No, because this says there's no production either. What are you doing with the grain, lady? We're not trading it. What is happening? They're just not producing any. Yet this says it's working. How about that? How about we put a boost on it? I might need another field. Other than having another field, I really don't know what to do right now. There's definitely an issue going on with my field. I don't think it's my fault. Let's get this to 144. Thank you. Into flour, into... Wait, not into flour. Hold on. No, not into flour. Into... beer. I need the mall house.
Be there tonight at the Union meeting.
I'll try to fit the hop farm in here. There we go.
You're tying the knot. Never.
Do 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 do.
I'm always tired these days.
You have to AFK? That's okay. There's a lurk. There's a lurk command. You're welcome to use it. Lurkers are appreciated. I feel like I'm lurking sometimes in my own stream, you know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, the next quest I just have to go on an expedition, but I want to get some of these goods so that they're not like out. Because there's some things I just... I have 0 of, and I don't want 0. I want to start to get these things that are unlocked, but I just haven't started producing yet. Because we did work, like I have everything here for workers, it's just some stuff is low, and then we just got artisans at the beginning of the stream, so we're making glass probably very slowly. I want to see what the production of glass is like, so should I click on the glass building?
Everything's rather fragile.
Seems like we're making windows. And then we have canned food. In order to make canned food, you need a ton of stuff. You need cattle, red peppers, goulash, iron mine. And from that iron, you need steel bars and windows to produce this cannery. So, with peppers, we can't grow peppers on this island because we don't have the fertility. If you look at the top right of my screen, you can see the foods or the seeds or whatever the fertility is on each island. So on this first island, I have like potatoes, grains, hop, and furs or whatever, right? And then this one, it's potatoes, grains, peppers, grapes. So certain islands have certain things. Not every island has everything, so that there's a reason to like expand and go to different islands. So we need to start building on this island a little bit. Just enough so that I can get some sort of farming going. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But in order to have a pepper farm, we're gonna need farmers.
Can't even roll up silage.
I do have enough for shares. She just bought shares. She's the blue. Yeah, she's buying a share of everyone's island because she's trying to like beat me economically or whatever. And I'm the pink, so I only have one share of this island. Can I buy her share from her? I think I can. I think I could buy out this share. That'll piss her off. That'll piss her off. You could steal someone else's share of their island. That's scary, though. That means somebody can steal my share, doesn't it? I don't want that to happen. I don't want someone to steal my share. Okay, so since we're on a new island, we need to literally start from the beginning wheel. This is the beginning wheel. So we actually need like a marketplace. Because we want these people to be somewhat happy. I don't know if we're going to need workers. We might need workers here. I'm going to actually move this over. I don't know if I'm gonna have the cannery here or on the other island. I can always exchange goods between islands, so it doesn't matter where I put the cannery. That should be fine there.
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
Let's have this fishery. And then where's my lumber yard? Get that before I run out of wood. There we go. Okay, so then we'll have some wood here, which will allow me to buy.
We need more.
Oh, this needs.
We're taking
What do you need?
care.
You need more farmers? Okay, so we'll just make more wood. More wood means more houses.
They do go up fast.
And then, where is it? Yeah, it says, okay, I think this requires artisans.
It's going to be a long voyage.
These require farmers. So we could have the cattle farm on this island. It shouldn't matter where the cattle farm goes. But we'll put the cattle farm here. Look at all these cows! Better move over. Can I decorate the cows? Will this change how many cows are here? What's the difference? What's the difference between cow number 1, 2, and 3? And we'll grow the peppers. And all I need is open space for that, I think. 2 minutes! 2 minutes to produce peppers. And then this needs artisans, so we can produce the raw stuff here and then bring it to my other island. which is fine. Do I have anything that's like 1 space by 1 space? Or 1 space by like 2 spaces for cosmetics? Like a small park or something? Should have. There's also grass squares, which is kind of weird.
My eye.
Are these ones different? Oh, these ones are different. The watering hole. Guess that's different than a well.
If I see another biscuit.
Modest parks, temperate forest. Amusement park.
Visitors.
Put your face in the hole.
I'm not sure you'll be one to get your mitts dirty.
That's funny. Okay. So what was it? What did I need? What is the iron mine for? The iron goes into the cannery? To make the cans, I guess?
Workforce shortage.
Workforce shortage. I think that's my other island you're talking about there, buddy. I don't even know what goulash is. This covers like no area at all. It's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. We don't need that wood anymore. Worst case scenario, I can replace that sawmill in 2 seconds.
If only there were more of me.
Right. So I need a way to produce that stuff and then ship it. So what I want to do is I want to send wood. Probably gonna need a little bit of wood and maybe some clay or bricks, whatever. Why is it only giving me 1? Oh, there we go. Buy 10. Yeah, a little bit of wood, a little bit of brick. And then bring it here. This is for some building supplies, to make more houses, to get more workers, to get this stuff going. And then once I grow this stuff, ship that stuff back. We'll have like a whole production line going on. which is just gonna take time.
Gorgeous.
Everything else I think is good.
A little carousing in order.
Looks like everything else is like in good quality. The only thing I was missing is that goulash, or the canned goods or whatever. Everything else is like locked behind progress or story or the amount of artisans. It wants more? Why do you want more?
Pull up your
Why do you want more
blazers
artisans?
and thrust into the unknown. Jolly Roger.
Destroy a frigate. I don't have warships or anything, man. That's called insider trading. I'm trading within my own borders with myself. That's illegal. That's not what that means, Underdog. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Yeah, I got these bricks so I can make this road paved. To make this process just that much faster. That's literally was the plan all along. Just to make this so it's quick and easy. I'm probably gonna need a warehouse for this stuff, right? I don't know if this is within range. This one is in range of this. Does it show the range of the warehouse? It doesn't really. I feel like it should. I feel like if you click on a warehouse, it should have like the circle around it or the highlight that the other buildings have. And it doesn't. Which seems odd that that's the one that's missing, because that's the one that you need for all the products in the game. There we go. Our production has started for peppers and cows. Next thing we need steel beams. We should be making those already though. Should already be making steel beams and memes. Affects the potatoes, the slaughterhouse. Didn't I have another bonus?
I'm glad.
I think it can only go. Oh, we could see how many visitors and stuff I have now from this public mooring. I didn't realize that it had these stats on there. That's kind of cool.
Workforce shortage.
It can go in this, right? No. I have the... Where'd that other boost go? I don't see it. Did it only go into the town hall? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Happiness. This should affect all the artisans. in the area. So we gotta make these workers. We need one more percentage of sausages. What the fuck? One more percentage? Really? You're gonna be that picky?
Look sharp, the governor's here.
It covers this area? I don't know. I think that's a production boost thing, right? Maybe just for 2 seconds. %. Let's do a 5% boost. And then we'll save. Yeah, this is still not working.
We lack the requisite materials.
But this one is. So I don't know. I feel like either this is too far away or it's glitched out. And I can't tell. Literally don't know. Oh boy.
You reached a new milestone.
Okay. I should probably put limiters on these things. Like, put a limit of 5 on each of these. So that we're, like, forcing production. And then bring these back here.
Confounded trick.
The only way to get more artisans is to make my workers happier. And they're only gonna do that if I get 1% more sausage. Wait, these ones are happy. Why can't I upgrade these? This is all 100%, game. Hello? This is all 100%. Excuse me? That's what I thought. There we go. Yeah, artisans near the center of the city.
A new milestone.
Look at that. New buildings unlocked too.
Save me from this tortuous perplexity. Even with aid.
Find the farmers at the church. The simple life. A wistful artisan believes he is ready to take up the plow and leave the city behind. Find the farmers at the church. Well, this is the church. Like, actually there or nearby the church? Oh, no, they're actually there. Where's the other place? The market? Well, I have a couple markets. They probably mean the main one down here. Okay, and then the pub. I have more than one pub too, don't I? Sunday roast. Affects all residences. Provide needs. Residences are provided with canned goods, sausages, fish, and tortillas. Like for free? Look at this boost. Holy shit. Wait, does that actually work? Is there an artisan in the circle? There's all these. It says it provides needs, but I don't have any production of that stuff. So I don't believe you.
Can any friend lift this demon cloud?
My baby Blackbeard used to be so adorable with his eye patch and his buccaneer. What are you talking about, dude?
This must appear ungrateful, what with all I already have. We have cause for urgent celebration.
Is a black bear? What?
It is easy to dismiss these things as trivial.
Is that an item?
But history shows us otherwise.
I don't. What does that do? What? Build a zoo? Oh, we could put him in the zoo! Oh, we can get a zoo. Put the zoo right in the middle. Let's make it super pretty. Let's spend all our time making the zoo attractive.
Fetting, festering filth.
It's like Planet Zoo. Select. Put a big fuzzy animal in the compound.
Again,
Oh!
indebted to you.
We got a bear. It's a sun bear. It's a person in a costume. I only have one animal though. He's the part of the Taiga Forest set. That's actually really neat. Oh, I want to put stuff here. I want to make the zoo pretty.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
Yeah. Like statues and put these. Oh, you can put a vending stall inside.
Ceasefire has ended.
Let's not roll down.
Okay. Where's the bathroom thing? It's up here. Underground toilet. Close enough.
An explosion in one of your factories.
What? Oh my god.
A fire broke out.
Oh my god. We were having fun at the zoo! And my day's been ruined by an explosion. What the heck?
More's the merrier.
I feel like the roller coaster sounds like it would be a lot of fun to do. We're gonna do balloons and the portrait stuff.
The fire has been vanquished.
Oh, it has to be adjacent to this building. So it does have to touch this. So I don't know if we're gonna get another animal for a long time. I'm gonna leave it like that for a little bit.
Step back, I would. Looks like the tubes need a flush.
It's giving the people something to come over here for, though.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
We need a few more workers, apparently. There we go. We needed some more workers. This is like the best boost I've found ever. This boost is insane. This boost is so good. Anything that gives you like a giant resident boost, I guess, is probably the best thing to find. And I got it from like a resident quest. It wasn't like a main quest or anything. Speaking of the main quest,
I'm missing particular materials. I'll use the time for a little think, I think.
how many do you need? Because we have some. Just not enough. Is it locked? It should be locked. This should be locked here too. Yeah, I think the problem was I didn't lock it there. This is happening just very slowly. Just very slow. Very slowly. Who the fuck are you? What?
The sea breeze.
Why was he damaged? Pirate lady doesn't like that guy, I guess. Okay, let's click on this. I'm gonna bring these back. Yeah, we'll go on this expedition after that. Because I've never done an expedition before in this game. And the last game, this is going to sound like a very weird comparison, but the last game I did, like, expeditions where you had to go, like, outside the world, you know? Like, you zoom out and you see, like, this big map and, like, it's a whole planet or whatever. The last time there was a game like that where I could do this and send out expeditions for, like, further research and stuff was Avon Colony. And I know that these games have very little in common. They are in the same genre. They're not very comparable, though. Very different. Very different games. But they both have expedition systems. So that's interesting. Yeah, so we found out that my father had a special island called Prosperity, and it was sold to a rebel leader in the New World named Isabella Sarmento. And we think she's part of this, like, evil cult or Illuminati group, or I don't know if they're the founding fathers, if they're Masonic rituals going on. I have no idea. I thought we were in the New World. Is this not the New World? Is the whole planet just deemed the New World? When they say New World, it makes me think they mean, like, America. Like,
I'm
Columbus
happy as a sand boy.
took...
Will you build us another castle?
He took 3 steps left and ended up in the wrong place and claimed that he discovered it by accident. Figure that one out. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, talk of the priest.
Find the little revolutionist. What?
A little love is all we ever...
Okay, they gave me another butcher, which I didn't need, but thank you. I don't know if you noticed, but I have like 10,000 of those. Okay, so what do I need on the,
This is the eye
what do I
of
need?
the devil's storm to come.
Is this what we're going for? Are we going for rations? Or am I bringing rations? It told me to, like, fill my ship with stuff. I don't know what they mean. What kind of stuff? Like, food? I don't have any food. Can I eat soap? I have fish. Can we just eat the raw fish? How do I not have any food? Because all my potatoes are
Every day
being transferred to schnapps instead of actual edible potatoes.
of nuts, bolts, and washers.
Okay. Whoa.
Is the sea not gilded?
Yo,
by
what up,
desert
girl?
sand?
How you doing? Yeah, I think you need to bring stuff with you to do this, but I don't know what to bring.
No better end in sight.
Starting out with a high morale is essential to survive. When my morale is low, how do I get it higher? How do I get the morale higher? If I bring some schnapps, does that help? Is it just random stuff? If I just bring, like, random items? I feel like they mean food. Like, what if I bring this weapon? Because I'm not going to use it. Right? Will that count? Because it's a specialized item. It gave me 50%. It's asking me to load goods. But this isn't, it's not working. When I'm clicking on this, it's not working. Like, loading goods from this menu is not working. I think it wants me to bring weapons. Why is this not working? Huh? Maybe I can only bring a certain amount. Because it's acting like I can't add anything more even though I have these other spaces in my ship. Whatever, we'll start at 42%. I'm going to save here. I feel like that's really low, but it's not letting me add anything else to the ship. Maybe it just wants me to do the expedition and fail it. Maybe there's like a story failure set for me. Or it's just not working. I couldn't add anything else. It won't let me. I need another ship to do the trading of the... God damn it. Can I carry stuff on this? Yeah, we'll build a schooner. Because I need to bring this stuff to my other island.
She's a fine.
Do.
Can't beat a hungry spud.
When I look into your people's faces, I see trouble. Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
They're not. My people are very happy. Raise the artisan's happiness.
My basket is flowing over.
Fine. Maybe I will. What would make
Mine
them
is a
happy?
life half lived.
This shit that I can't build. That's the answer. I don't have enough steel beams. How many more steel beams
Stand to attention
do
for
I
the
need?
boss.
I should probably lock an amount. Oh, I'm close, actually. I have like 32. But I should have more, but I feel like they're getting transferred into... Yeah, it's on the top right, I forgot. I didn't even... it was in front of me this whole time.
Going on an adventure?
Yeah, steel beams is up there.
Don't be scared if old Wibbly can also do it.
Because it's like a base construction thing for the advanced buildings. So we need to treat it like a base resource, which means we probably need more steelworks.
Ship constructed.
We probably could use a boost on that. Look at this tiny little ship. Look at it. It's so little. It's just a baby. The little itty bitty shippy. Shippy whippy. Yeah, once we get the steel beams, I can build this. Meanwhile, there's an expedition happening. We've had 2 days on the high seas. Are they consuming the goods? Are they eating the fish? I want to know. What kind of fish are they? Red fish, blue fish, mango juice. What's the rhyme there? Fairly Odd Parents. I never watched that show, so I don't know. Guava juice, is that what it is? Red fish, blue fish, guava juice, something. Something. What else would make them happy? Rum? I don't even know how to get that. What is this? Sugar cane? What's a jornalen or jornaleros? What does that mean? Journalists? Is that after artisans? Well, I thought after artisans was engineers. Does anyone... Oh, somebody might be selling it.
Fine to see you, my sweet.
Are you not selling anything? Why are you not selling anything?
She may look sweet, but she'll hit below the belt if she has to. I pride myself on what I've built.
Why won't you sell anything to me? How about you?
I built that. Here you is.
You don't have any trade rights. What? Did I lose them?
You have waited so
I have trade
to
rights
come
with
here.
you. She'll buy it, but she's not selling it. Maybe I should ask them for the trade rights. I think I can do sewing machines, but that's a long process and I need windows and clay. All that for just happiness? The sewing is just happiness, it's not even like an actual product. It's not like advanced clothing or anything, it's weird. Yeah, happiness is important, but I would rather get the needs of the people before the things that make them happy. I want to make sure they're not starving first. And then we worry about, like, whether they're smiling or not. How much is this? $10,000? This upgrade is gonna cost me glass? I have to move this so it's touching a road.
How the whole world bows before.
Okay, so we have this theater now.
No less than we
which
deserve.
I think only affects the artisans, right?
Life here is a wonder.
Does this have...
I'm
It does have an
confident it's
area of
ready to go.
effect. Okay. It just wasn't showing up for a second.
It's important to be true to oneself.
I too hope to spread good and truthful news.
Provides a service to your residents.
No accidents in
You say so. I don't think there's maintenance on this one thing, so I don't need to delete that. The zoo itself has maintenance, but I don't think each one of these plots does. I only have 9 windows. How do I see how much glass I have, though? Like base glass? We have a lot of base glass. It just seems like the windows themselves aren't being built fast enough. It says a minute. I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours, and is it one single glass pane per minute? Then you're telling me I've had this for longer than 9 minutes, though. And I'm not selling it. And I know I used some to construct this, but jeez. Just feels like some of these production lines go slower than they need to. With stuff that you, like, actually need. Okay. So...
Aye.
Check on our expedition.
Take the rudder.
10 days on the high seas. How long is this gonna take? Where am I going? I'm sailing to the other side of the planet. What is happening? Although back in the day, it took like 10 days to sail like a mile on the ocean or something stupid. People used to be out at sea for like years just to sail like not very far at all.
I wish to spread harmony.
My grandfather was a fisherman, and he would sail from like Cape Cod to somewhere off the coast of Canada, like Newfoundland and Nova Scotia and stuff like that. And he would be out there for like 4 months at a time. But back in the day, like Columbus probably took 7 months to get across the sea.
White jade.
You two are so
There's probably a way to
sweet
Google
together.
that, right? Like, how long did it actually take them to cross the Atlantic? How long did Columbus sail for? It's gonna say like 50 days. Okay, so like a month and a half or 2 months. Maybe not that long, but it seems like a long time. Now you can fly over it in 3 to 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, there was just another random fire. It always happens in this section of my town, too, which is weird. Because there's not even a... There's a distillery here, but the distillery didn't blow up, so I don't know. These people are just arsonists. We got artisans and arsonists. You know what I mean? Did I get that other quest done? It disappeared, so I'm assuming I completed it. To make these people happy. All I need now is the sewing machines. This factory is huge. This takes up so much space. Where are you supposed to put this? Like, actually, what the hell? This is for the artisans, so it's got to be like in the center of the city. What? Where am I supposed to put this? Gonna have to move a bunch of other stuff.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
This factory takes up half the damn city. And it does have a limit to its range. I mean, the range is pretty big, but it has a limit to the range. This needs like raw wood too, which is kind of strange. I should have some raw wood. Yeah, I got plenty of that. Like pre-cut. It says there's no production. I don't know why it says that. We did get rid of one of my sawmills, though. So I might replace that sawmill. The Iron Dragon. Cornered by a fearsome Pythorian vessel, your expedition has reached South America at last. The crew are looking forward to some well-earned rest. Night has fallen and your ship is already in Tranquil Bay when the lookout screams, "Behind us!" There looming in the darkness gleams a dragon of iron, its nostrils livid with fire. It's the vessel that killed Mr. Good. But this one must be twice as large. We are at their mercy. However, the bay is hidden from the bright gaze of the moon, and it is possible that this dragon has yet spotted you. If you choose to show yourself, you cannot expect to be a match for this ship, and if only somehow hinder it long enough to flee. Take advantage of the darkness and sneak away. See, this is the type of shit I like, man. This feels like Frostpunk. Give me an adventure, give me a choice. We're gonna run away.
Be our anchor.
Your ship moves in absolute silence. All its light extinguished. The Iron Dragon could not have spotted you, or it surely would have changed course. The darkness makes navigating in the bay harder. However, the crew are under a misapprehension about the depth of the sea. You are almost clear when a loud sound resonates through the ship as the hull touches the bottom. The Iron Dragon, though some distance away now, begins to turn. You can try to outmaneuver it through the shallows and flee, or turn and face them. I can't battle the ship, dude. I have there's no way. Run away! The dragon is on your dithering navigators all too soon. So desperate are they to avoid the minor bumps from the shallows on their hull. As it approaches, the dragon's mouth yawns wide. Above my little boat, from its first plume of fire melts the men. Ah! Ah! They were burning! Everybody's on fire! The two hulls are close enough for boarding, but there are just too many of the rogues. You can try to target the flaming cannon, or perhaps trick them into following me into the shallows. This has a 5% chance. This has a 2% chance. So they're telling me to fight my way back. Should we fire back? Oh, I don't know. I don't know now. We did bring cannons with us. The shot is good, but it takes too long to line up. Your ship is too close to the dragon's mouth when it hits, and the eruption of the flaming debris is most violent. Your own ship and men are on the receiving end, taking damage and suffering casualties. Luckily, there is chaos enough aboard the Pyphorian ship for your crew to hightail it out of the bay. The expedition may be free to find Sarmento now, but it is worrying that the Pyphorians always seem to be one step ahead, and they possess such a fearful machinery. Your crew set up camp and at a secluded inlet further up the coast, where they bury the dead and begin repairs to the ship.
We're adequately stocked.
Provide extra rations and continue? Continue? Or return home? Well, I think we should try to provide some rations for the men. My morale is low. I don't think I can actually add stuff to that boat, though. Like, once the expedition is started, I don't think I can physically add stuff to it. So I can't, like, send them food from here. Unfortunately. But that's really... I like that. I like that the campaign gives you options and choices and things happen based on your decision. That's always the type of stuff I'm looking for in these games. I want choices. I want rewards and consequences. I want risk and reward gameplay with every game that I play. It is a big thing for me. And I like choices that matter. That's the other thing that I'm big on. When it comes to, like, you know, RPGs or whatever, fighting games, anything. I like risk and reward, and having choices matter.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
Like, if I choose to do something, I wanna get, you know, give me the treasure, or have a bunch of my men fall off the side of the boat. Like, that's what I like. That's what I liked most about Frostpunk, is that it had story elements and it had moral choices and it had events like that happen all the time where it felt like my choices actually impacted the game. That's awesome. And I'm so glad that Anno has that stuff. It actually makes me really happy. I've got nothing but really good... like, not everything seems to work when I click on it, and I feel like sometimes that's just my fault. Like, some of the cargo stuff seems a little bit weird. But besides that, this game's incredible. Like, it's really good. Anno is good so far. I'm really enjoying it. And it seems like this is ongoing, and if we fail it, I'm sure we can restart an expedition later. So I'm not super worried about it.
Adjust the sail.
Adjust the sails.
Assuredly, she's a fine ship.
How's my uncle doing? He hasn't talked to me in forever. Can I trade with him? Does he even have a trading post?
I think it was probably
He
your
does.
absence in the end.
But he won't let me.
Oh, dear uncle.
Say uncle.
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
Yeah, this is going. I don't have a lot of this product, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. This is missing steel, or what was that? Iron bars or steel bars?
It's the boss.
Where's that produced? At the furnace? I might get another furnace.
No slacking.
Admiral! Admiral!
What? Whoa. Finding Sarmento. I'll mark her on the map with an S, says the local man sent to accompany you. Why not an X? Sarmento, he speaks, sparkling with life. Finding her is the key to everything. Having traveled for many days along the New World coast, it is now time to decide how you will travel from here on. Ahead, a broad, brown river mouth invites you upstream, its perils waiting unseen beyond its bends. Perhaps a route over land will be more forgiving, says the navigator hopefully. One look at the dark, foreboding line of trees would suggest nothing could be further from the truth. But which is the lesser of the two evils, Admiral? So we're adventuring to South America. So when they said the New World, they meant South America. So it seems like recently we've discovered South America. Okay. So do we want to take the ship upriver or head into the jungle? Well, the jungle is a dangerous place. The Amazon has like 1 billion poisonous things that can kill you if you step on them. But I think we should head into the jungle, just to see if there's like a tribe or people or a town, or maybe Sarmento left some clues.
Bring us home safe.
An expedition party leaves the ship in capable hands. It sets out to the vast green beyond. It's hard to relate to the enchantment that falls upon these adventurers, to whom its alien world is entirely new. The whoop and squawk of feathers, gleefully chattering of a monkey, an ocelot, a serpent, a parade of ants, all burdens of their kingdom along the leafy conduits. The royal quest is parallel to my own. After several hours of happily trampling, you reach a steep but narrow ravine. The map suggests a natural bridge across. A natural bridge across. You do not see it, and the breach in the earth stretches out of sight in both directions. You can either build a bridge with the wood you have, or coordinate my own way up and down with force. Taking this action will be a big gamble. We brought the wood, we might as well use it. Let's build a bridge. They have no problem finding a tall enough tree. It soon fell and was hollowed, at least to provide some protection from a fall. Ropes are used to secure it at either end. It's a tidy job, and your expedition passes over it in relative comfort. On the other side, it's not long before Ramon, Sir Archibald's man, alerts you to some prints that have disturbed the Red Earth. Human ones, perhaps those that lead right to Isabel Sarmento? But that would mean deviating from the route on the map, and the day is beginning to grow dark. Stick to the map or follow the tracks. Well, we don't have proof that these tracks are her. It could be literally anybody. Let's follow the map. It proves a good decision. After a cheerful stretch, you reach a seemingly unremarkable clearing above the S marked on the map. But what is this? A young sailor reveals a mossy bunker in the forest carpet, long since deserted. Your information must be out of date. Years out of date. Calls someone from the trees. You! A cowled man appears and points in the direction. Come with us! I'm shackled and blindfolded. After a short boat journey, I find myself before the woman I believe to be Isabel Sarmento.
Who are you? She demands. Why are you here?
We are here on behalf of the Majesty. That's a weird choice. The Primorphians are after us, which is kind of true. Or I am the child of Samuel Good. This is a weird choice, because didn't the Queen betray my father? And she didn't really send me out on this mission. I kind of went out on my own. So I'm going to be honest. Isabel's eyes flash with anger.
So, they call your father a traitor for selling it to us, pesky rebels, and now you've come here to do the right thing and take it back? Your father should have thought of that before he sold it. A deal is a deal, and it is a confession that the deal has not, in any respect, been a good one.
She picks up the barrel and pours wine over my head.
Maybe I'll take all my rage out on you.
Even if it was my father, the Primorphians must have forced him to sell. You conspired with the Primorphians to buy it. That is kind of what the journal amounted to, right? Is that she was dealing with the Primorphians? Or we thought she was one of them? I think I'm gonna say that. I don't need to take insults from an imperialist pig, she rages, tossing the barrel aside, raising her boot knife. Better say the right thing this time. Can't you see the Primorphians are evil? She sighs and puts her knife down. She rests her hands on a window ledge to gaze across the turquoise waters.
Then you are against the Primorphians. I heard reports they tried to stop you with the Iron Dragon.
She exhales nervously.
I did not believe it, and yet you've risked your life to come here. I should at least hear what you're planning to do about all of this.
Okay. Cool camera work. Let's go.
So, you found us. Take a look around. What can the henchmen of the Empire do to us that the Perforians haven't already?
Oh my gosh.
Please,
They burnt down the
Sarmento.
whole city.
We come here only to prove our father innocent. Samuel Good.
Good. The man that sold Her Majesty's precious island to
There
me.
wasn't anything on that island!
He's just as guilty as I
Why does
am.
everyone care about that island?
I
There was
don't know
nothing on
about
there.
you, but my father would never have betrayed his queen.
So you are calling me a liar? Love is blind. Back before they left their fiery mark, the Perforians told me your father would come to sell me prosperity. I knew conspiring against the Empire was a bad idea. Afterwards, when I refused to work with the Perforians, they came to teach us a lesson.
From what we know of the Perforians, I don't think it's enough yet to deter them.
The Perforians took prosperity from us the moment that deal was signed. Now our movement drills their oil for nothing, night and day.
I don't even know how to drill oil yet.
To fight. Still, we are afraid. And even though we buried the dead and found a hideaway, I cannot provide shelter for all of them.
We are very sorry to hear your situation. Still, I must insist on our obtaining our father's...
So, you won't let go? Then let's get to business. Help me shelter and protect the good people that are part of this movement.
Do I have to actually do that?
Trusted, I will find you the contract that sealed the deal on prosperity. Are you in?
Whoa! Where the hell am I? This is a new island. This is a new map. Oh, we just entered a new chapter of the game. Chapter 3, Prosperity. Dude, that was cool. Like, honestly, that was super cool. I guess I made the right choices in the new world over here.
Getting you that contract.
Build us a haven on La Isla, and we can talk about getting you that contract. Fulfill her demands to receive the prosperity contract of sale.
Exploit us if we tried to resettle ourselves, but with an island under your flag.
Okay. So what do you want me to build,
We will
though?
help you, but first you have to help us. I trust your empire no more than the Perforians.
Build a shelter.
We are just pawns in their game.
So it's kind of like a farmer. These are the journaleros, whatever that means.
You reached a new milestone.
Tradition. A leap into the new world. Oh, there's a new wheel here. What about my other island? We have to build 50 of these? Well, I found the clay. I found where the clay is. I found Clay Aiken.
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
Now that you've discovered a new region, you will need to switch between regions by pressing up on the map. Oh. So this is the old world, this is the new world. How does she already settle over here? Goontown? I can't say that out loud ever again. I'll get banned. Do you know what that word means? We're gooning with the boys. What the fuck? So she... Yeah, Isabel Sarmento is a campaign-only character. Because I don't recognize her from Sandbox at all. So I can switch back, click on this, go back to the first map, and continue to work on the stuff that I've been working on.
Schooner reporting.
Yeah, I do. I do actually really like the music. I like almost everything about this game. Anno kinda is good. This is it's really good. I'm glad I'm playing it. My city has become less attractive. Rude. What the fuck? What happened? I left for 2 seconds.
Want to go places, do you?
What the hell? Why did they leave me? What is your issue? What? Why did it do that? Because I switched islands? There's bananas. Bananas. Fried plantains. Oh, that does sound pretty good. That do sound pretty good right about now. Right about now. Is there different designs for these? No. Huh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I can grow coffee too. Over here. It's got like a whole list of new things. Like there's plantains and corn and stuff.
The Perforians worked the week to collapse. La Isla is their only hope of recovery.
Prosperity. I want to see the island that caused all this with my own eyes.
I saw it. There was like nothing there. Unless they're talking about a different island. But we went to Prosperity and it was like this tiny little thing with a cave. Unless that was just an island that we happened to find the clue at. You know what I mean? Like maybe that wasn't Prosperity. Maybe we haven't found Prosperity yet. One group of refugees from the island. It's here? What? Where is this? This is her island, right? Then I'm confused. No, this is this lady has her own island down here. How has she like already got all this stuff set up? The AI be cheating in every video game now. Yeah, this is my ship, and it's on the New World map now. So I think the only way to get this ship back to where I was is to go on another expedition or something. Oop. Bumped into the edge of something there. Alright, let's go. Come on. Your residents will ask for goods that can only be produced in the New World. Set up a trade route. Trade route. Between myself. How do I get to the New World? Okay. What do I want to load? I don't know what goods they want. One of your routes has a major issue. Yeah, the issue is I don't know what they want. So this is Prosperity Island?
These people, they need a hero.
I was very sick.
This is
before
it?
This divine intervention.
Prosperity. I mean, it's alright. It's not the best island I've ever seen.
You would exploit?
Oh, it's got a train! I've never seen a train in the game before. Look at the train!
We should...
Oh, that's cool. Okay, and then bring them back, right? They're just chilling in the water. Why can't I pick them up?
You'll make a killing on this, I promise. A job half done will come back.
Is there just not enough space? There's plenty of space. What is... It says I can't pick them up. What do you mean? Like, I have space on my boat. I don't understand. There's something going on with my boat inventory lately.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or may I? This
sure.
island is the earthly twin of Tian.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Yeah, the princess is over here. What's up, princess? I don't know, I'm gonna drop all the stuff off at my island and then come back for a second and see if I can pick up those people, because there's something going on with inventory. I clicked every button. I clicked square, I clicked X, and it was like, nope, they're stuck in the water. Come on. There's no way it's bugged out. That would suck. Because I don't know how I would fix that, other than reloading.
Could this be my lucky island? You are generous with your islands, Tom.
Okay, it was just because I had other stuff on my boat, but I had free spaces, so it's acting like I don't have free space. What's going on? This is the only issue I've had with Anno. I don't know if it's me or if it's a camp. It feels like maybe it's a campaign thing where it expected me to like drop all my stuff off, but it wouldn't matter because I had space. So it's confusing.
They are mostly just civilians, hoping.
A messenger boy has brought us a letter.
You know not with whom you meddle. Leave.
What does this symbol mean?
Life, else all shall.
Why are you threatening me, you weirdo?
The cat is out of the bag. Now they know you are involved. The persecuted, the diaspora, flock to La Isla. We must shelter them.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We just need more of these people, I guess. Whoa! What is all this? Plantains. This has to be a big ass farm. Wow. Fish oil factory? Excuse me?
These fabled lands exist after all.
Fish oil? Say what? Does this have a range? It does. Uh-oh. Alright, the kitchen has a range to it. And we might need to move some of this stuff.
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
I didn't see any of this stuff in Sandbox. I wonder if I do an expedition in Sandbox, if you enter this this like world with this island with all this new stuff on it. Because this is cool, man. It's like a new level. It feels like I'm on a different level with different stuff. This is really neat. Here's the trade union. I wonder if I can send my like boosts over here.
Where did you say you come from?
I would assume so. There's a thing for sugarcane here too. Which I know I need for rum. I think I can produce rum over here. I'm gonna need to either move this lumberjack or put another one somewhere. Put it like down here. Because it doesn't matter how far away this is, as long as there's a warehouse for it. For like wood.
Be there tonight.
If they don't bring some first.
Why does this need a warehouse if this is a warehouse? Huh? That is a warehouse game.
I'd like something cold.
There's gotta be it. There's no space there? Damn. That's rough.
Are those mountains moving?
You just have to get more of these houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move this one back 1 space.
Signor, a letter.
I heard a goat. But I don't have any goats on my island. What the hell? The rum distillery. More wood. I think I need more sugarcane. What is the speed production on this? 32 seconds? What the hell? That's a weird amount of time. Why not 30 seconds?
No work.
It says there's 0 of this. It's not true. Why do you say things like that, game? Yeah, because this one is sugarcane, right? This one is more plantains. Hold on. There we go. I think that's what I wanted to do.
There's nowhere to take it.
Quite the thirst.
That looks good. Why are there 18 variations of this? This game is nuts. What is the why? Like, is there even a difference?
I love the smell of dew.
What the heck? Some of these customization options, it's like, okay, but, like, what? This one has a barrel in it, at least. Like, maybe 3 options. Why is there something at my door? What? What was that? There's a skunk on the camera. Oh my gosh. There's a skunk. I was like, who's at my door late at night? That's funny. Okay, well, we're here. All I need to do is, like, set up that trade unit, or that trade route somehow. But I think I can save now. Because that stuff worked that I wanted to work. It started working. There's a skunk at my door. I was like, I didn't order anything, and then my second thought was, it's way too late for them to, like, do deliveries. Because I did order something, but it came earlier today. Got, like, a backup remote for my Roku. So I should put limits on the bananas. I swallowed something. I swallowed the wrong thing.
You reached a new milestone.
Hey, we got a town here.
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
Wait, this says gold. I told you there was gold. That was like 3 hours ago when I said it, but still.
A fire broke out.
They didn't even let me build a fire department. Oh my gosh. I guess I have to now.
These
Well, that
fires
sucks.
cannot be due to the warm climate.
The fires cannot be due to the warm climate? Who says that? The skunk still out there? I'm gonna put the fires out as soon as it'll let me, man. Hey, that was a positive. That was a positive newspaper. Are we sending it to the New World though? Because I kind of need it over here. I also need to like unlock the map over here. I want to put this fire out, please, before everything burns to the ground. I don't know how long it takes to put out the fires. Silence, huge. Damn, I gotta claim this one too. I don't have enough building supplies to really do that though. Okay. Ponchos? What does the repair crane do? Repair ships and buildings. That looks
Fire
helpful.
Left ruins behind.
Pearl Farm.
When the fires
Oh my
begin,
gosh.
it is their warning. You must find these masks who walk.
Build a police station.
Some rest.
It's not even on the list. Wait. It is. But it's like on the second wheel. What? You see where it is? It's like behind this. What? What the? What? Why is it like that? What? I don't think that's a glitch, because that's... how it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's under public service. I don't have enough people. I need 300 people before I can do that.
You're going to need your Sunday clothes.
Alpacas? Oh, now it's starting to... it's Tropico now. We got alpacas, and we're gonna start, like, growing tobacco and plantains. I swear, if there's a dictator at some point in this game. It's funny because I mentioned Tropico a lot, and it's not even my favorite. It's not. It's just it's a game that's easy for people, like, if they're in the space of, you know, this genre of game. That's the one that's, like, easiest to make comparisons to, even though it's not the most popular one. Oh, I can build 4 of those.
Still don't need us. I'll go grab my hoe.
Okay. Not enough space. There's not enough space for the alpacas.
What's going on, then? Separate warning.
I don't even know what we need the ponchos for. I'm just building stuff that I think we'll need. I'm just building stuff that's on the list. Oop. What do you want?
Do this for me. See? See? Help the old man with a hat.
Provide wood. This old man wants a guitar. How do I, like, hand you the wood, though?
It's sometimes good to take things slowly.
Do I even have any wood? Bro, I literally have none. Can I build a bridge across this? Oh, wow. It said I could. Construction materials. Oh no, it takes a bunch of wood. Never mind. Takes a bunch of planks to do that. Alright, well, we'll just have to hope for these guys to get going. I'm scared to leave them. Like, I want to go back and check on my other island, but the last time I did that, things started burning down here, so I'm afraid to leave. But if I save, I just want to check on my other island. I just want to check on it. Whoop! You can see like the line to the old world now on the map. Like visually, you can see the travel line, which is cool. All right, there's no pause button. There's just slow-mo. That's the big difference between this game and a lot of games in this genre. There's actually no pause. Like there's no stopping. Even when you're in the menus, the game does not stop. But luckily, it's very like relaxed and casual most of the time. The only time where I feel like I'm rushed is when there's like 5 characters talking to me or when there's a fire. Other than that, it's very chill. So you don't really need a pause button. What were we doing? We were sending the ship back and forth.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
A new expedition. The pirate hunt. I don't even have a ship to do that, though. Unless you want me to do it with the Endeavor. But that doesn't sound fun.
Coordinates plotted.
Or at least not right now. I think that's just an extra expedition. It's not attached to what I'm doing in terms of the story. Plus, I don't even know if I have the supplies for that
I don't
shit.
have all I need for my canvas. I soar in heaven's bright chariot.
How do you have none?
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
We were producing stuff. Where did it go? I should put a minimal stock here. Because I feel like as soon as we're making that stuff, they're shipping it out and then it's gone in 2 seconds. For the canned food. Like, I've made no progress on the canned food at all. This feels like it's going to be a very slow, ongoing process. Yeah,
Adjust
peppers
the
and
sail.
cows and stuff here.
Stations.
Get to your station, sir.
Oop.
On our way.
Send the ship back. So there's a way to set up a trade here, right? Between these 2 islands. So load the good here. Unload the good there. Load the peppers. It's saying there's an issue because there is none. Or there's not enough? Why is there an issue? What is the issue? I wish it would tell me what the issue is. Select the ship. The Fenton.
We're in the presence of a
There we go.
virtuoso.
So this will be doing it automatically now. So I don't have to do it manually anymore. Who are you?
So good to see you, Uncle.
A special visitor at my what? Who was that lady? I never seen that lady before in my life. She was like, there's somebody at your pier. No? That's like, God. Oh, that's the lady that runs the mooring. Is it that guy? He's taking a photo.
Could have taken a riverboat, a balloon, anything.
This guy's taking a photo. So I should have like a constant trade of the beef and the red peppers, and this should be making the goulash. So I'm gonna put a standard stock of 5 because that's what I've been doing and it's been working. Now I don't have to worry about that, and we can come back and fix it later. Special guest has arrived. Oh!
Another biscuit.
Who is here?
It's a VIP. Is it Mayor Windsock? Anyway, we gotta get this guy his wood.
The young people. They always...
I didn't forget. I just don't... I don't know how to get you 14 wood. Like, I don't understand. There's none. We have no wood. None. I got 15 minutes to give him wood. This man wants wood. Mediocre.
Mediocre.
What's the upgrade from that?
New milestone.
Hello. A content obrera. What's up, girl? So those are like the workers
We will help you build something
in the new world.
better.
Tortilla. I don't like that the wheel feels different. I don't know why the wheel would be different. This police doesn't have as much range as I thought it would.
With your
Sample of
patrols,
what?
we can catch the...
Find the people trying to start arson. Well, hold on. I don't know who would be starting arson. Where are they? Oh, I found one. They're just random people walking down the street looking suspicious.
Fuego.
Got one.
Hola. No more space here.
I'd like something cool.
Your officers have uncovered the arsonists and they're ready to find them around the market. Yeah, but if I click on them, or if I hover over them, it'll say that's like the quest objective. I'm clicking and nothing's happening here. Wow. Whoa. Cool. Yeah, the one I found was just a guy like walking on the street, so I'm just like running through the streets, pressing X. If not working. Pyphorians, huh?
There'll be potholes, so watch out.
Yeah, I don't see anybody that like stands out. They wear masks, but I can't like zoom in that close. This is as close as you can zoom in Anno.
I'd like something.
If it had like a description of what they looked like, this would be not that big of a deal.
Ended.
What about this man's wood? I don't think I'm gonna get it for you, man. Sorry. Oh,
We could make the resistance
oh, he's got
yet.
like a Molotov
We
in
are
his
grateful
hand.
to have such security now.
He was wearing all black. Okay, that's what we're looking for.
This is becoming a crisis.
Collect one group from the other island. Are they gonna let me build the clay mine now?
Is the belt running faster than usual?
Okay. Oh, because we're in a different section, we get new plants and stuff too. Like, for decoration.
Red sky morning, shepherd's warning.
Some of this stuff is DLC, so like the amusement pack stuff is like DLC.
When I look into your people's faces,
raise their happiness.
Your chance to fight for something worth fighting for.
They need the rum. I should have had a baseline. Did I not? Is there a way to set it to like don'ts?
Do it now, while the moon lights the river.
Like, don't sell this. Don't use it. Because I feel like they're using it. What's the time on these lines? This production line for rum. 15, 30, 30. Okay, so it is 1 for 1 on the cane, the sugar. And it's just, I have no wood. Still.
Once again, I am indebted to you.
Okay. I just wanted to clear out some of those trees so I can see what I'm doing here. I needed to make a bridge, and I did. Okay.
Your chance to fight for something worth fighting for.
Alright. Get on the boat!
Please, we are slaves.
Get on.
Do not return us to those demons.
Wait, you're slaves? Oh, that makes this very awkward. I kinda... She's making me do it, though. I had a feeling they might be. I didn't want to say it, though. I don't want to assume the worst. I mean, they're paying me. So that's like extra worse. It gets extra bad because they're paying me. I'm not paying them, they're paying me. They're like paying me tax money to live here.
You've always been a sharp one.
No, I'm making them work. Where's that boat? Boat. Bring the boat back over here. That's a new group of people.
These penitents work for us.
Man, you're scaring me.
Ship under attack.
What? Oh, hey, fuck off! He came out of nowhere.
Workforce shortage.
Go. Go, 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 go! They're shooting at me.
I feel bad for asking.
Oh shit, what do we do? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Fire back, fire back!
Martyrs to the cause!
We gotta get... This one's coming after me. I don't have weapons, man. Am I gonna have to do a trade line with weapons over here? Looking like that's what I might have to do, because I'm getting attacked. I don't have the thing that repairs my ship either. What the hell? What does it take to build the, is it even on the list? Oh, I think I can do it.
body floating up.
I brought weapons here, but I wasn't sure how many of them I had. Yeah, we'll do a mounted gun here. I don't know if this will heal over time. I'm not sure, because there's a thing that repairs boats, but I couldn't afford it. I mean, I could build another boat back at the other map, but I need to be able to repair this one when it's here. Like this thing. I need more bricks. Okay. So if I send this to go pick up bricks, how would I do that? Routes. I have to go check on this one before I create a new one. Okay. I'll be back eventually. There's like more to manage now that we have 2 different worlds to like hop back and forth to. These... Is it producing the shit I want it to? That's the question. It looks like it is.
I had better leave it to set.
Okay, so my options are to create another boat and then do this.
Where did you say you come from?
Like reset this trade route with a different boat. Or cancel the line. Cancel the line and then redo it. Although I feel like I'll forget. I'll forget. I'll totally forget. Somebody remind me to do this next time we play.
Stations.
To reset this line. Why can I only do one trade route at a time? Yeah, I can create another one. What am I talking about? Okay, so from Ditchwater, we want... I mean, I do need wood, but I feel like trading base wood is kind of weird. But I do need it. So base wood and bricks and weapons. For now. And then if I need to add more stuff, we can add more stuff. It has to be the Endeavor. Is it healing? I think that's the health points going up super slow, right? Yeah, I think they do heal over time. It's just super slow. That's what it looks like it's doing. Which I think is fine. But eventually I'm going to have to send this other boat that I'm constructing to the other part of the planet or whatever the fuck. Yeah, there shouldn't be any issues there with that. So this trade is still happening. So I didn't have to cancel that out. I thought maybe I would, but it did let me create a second trade route, which I'm glad it did. And then I just need more workers. Yeah, I can build them up here, but they're not going to get a lot of the needs and stuff because all this stuff is obviously down at the center of the town or whatever. Yeah, I tried to have this organized, but in Anno, organization is a little bit tricky when you only unlock things like one tier at a time, and then you unlock other stuff that you're like, oh, I need to put that in the middle. So sometimes you got to move things around, and the layout kind of, there's a few empty spaces, but I'm trying to have it be somewhat usable. I feel like eventually I'm gonna run out of space here. Or run out of wood. There we go.
More's the merrier.
Please, couldn't muck me out, could you? Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Photograph the alpaca farm.
What you've cultivated.
Okay, there's a tree in the way. There you go. This brought me over here too.
For your kindness.
We skipped the loading screen.
We skipped it. That was impressive. By doing that, I actually skipped an entire loading screen. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I don't know if the game intended that to work that way, but it did. It keeps telling me it wants me to build a church, too. This is... well, the chapel's different than the church, right? It's smaller. It only covers like half the town too. It works the same way, but it doesn't cover as much as the space.
So good to be in casa.
Workforce shortage.
Delete that. Move this. This warehouse is here for the wood. That's what that's there for. Yeah, I couldn't build a bridge here, probably just because of the shape of the river. So there is a little bit of restriction on, like, building area. I don't know if that's going to make it more complicated or difficult, but it is what it is. And, you know what? We got to chapter 3. I've expanded to the new world and stuff, so I think that's a pretty good place to stop for today. Anno's really good. Like, all the stuff with the story and the choices, and, like, felt like I was reading the guy's journal, and there was a storytelling element. It's really, really neat stuff going on. Last time I streamed, I tried to raid somebody, and it didn't work. But, if anybody's here, we gonna try it. Again, we're gonna try to raid somebody. So, just copy and paste that message, and we'll see if Twitch will allow me to actually do a raid today. That would be wonderful, because I want to share my passion and my appreciation and all those things, and my good vibes. I want to share good positive vibes with people that are in my community and people that I follow and support. And raiding is a simple way to do that. So, Corey's live. Let's go say hi to her. And thanks for watching Anno. I'll be back next week with more of this game, definitely. I'm excited to play more of it. It's really good so far. Nothing but good things to say about Anno, honestly. It's great.